here in Indianapolis is in the books. And it's still anyone's guess how things will play out in Kansas City on draft night.
Hey there, my man.
Man, you putting in a lot of hours. So tell me, how'd I do?
Listen, I'm glad you asked. Look, I know you've been at it all day, but we got one more game to play. Guess your rating. So tell me, Rook, what do you think your OVR is going to be in Madden 24?
There's no doubt I can make an impact off the jump. So I'll say 80.
Ha, you feeling yourself a little bit right now, huh? I like the confidence.
All right, so what's the grade then? And hey, what about those skill points you were talking about?
Well, based on your performance today, I'm going to give you a little something that can boost your rating.
I'll take it. But hey, it's only a matter of time till I hit that 99, Chad.
All right, well, handle your business then, fam. It's all on you.
Legends on 3, 2, 1. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, still that way, still that way, still broad day, live that way, drill that way, came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, 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 still that way. Eastside Johnny, pull up with the mob, real John got it. Running from the bottom, blood on my hands, ain't no dirt on my body. Whip big body, block, get a bill, real big problem. Hold that price, that's something you don't know that body. Still that way.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight. Telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up what's for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Hey, never feeling the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it confused. You know who I am, there's no need to introduce. I am one of one, they can't stand it, but it's true. Sicker than the average, ain't no challenge that's immune. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Big stack in my bag. It's like that, like big stack in my bag. Into like that, like.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide, say you gon' step by me, who gon' step by me, who gon' gon' step by me.
Yeah, told him I would be a boss before I had business. I don't even need nobody here to vouch. I was all alone, so I ain't have a witness. Right back to the lab. Gotta go to work, I'm revving up my engine. I was just putting groceries in the bag. Now wait a minute, yeah, forgot to mention. I'm $100 million richer. Might paint $100 million picture. One man army, but I don't fatigue. Better have 100 million coming with you. Got good karma, so I'm riding fiscal. Hit the crossover, leave them playing Twister. Oh, they thought that I was just a... Now when I'm through, they call me Mister. Stop it, big wall would suffice. Play with the family, playing with your life. This got the ops hurt, looking sick, so we gon' disinfect them like a wipe. Had that boy a big cat with no stripes. Now on the gram, ain't worried about a light. Yeah, I had to go ahead and raise the fee. If you ain't rockin' with it, take a hike.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide, say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me? Say you gon' ride. Is he gon' step by me? Can't do it back, keep racks on me. Name home with I keep 3 on me. Oh, so you riding? I can do everything that you gon' like. Young, rich, and famous, I'm living the life. Pull up in that new thing. I'm swerving and hogging up both lanes. You know I'm in the mood. After I score, I'ma bring it to you. They're a free agent, I give him the boo. I'm with the crew, who we bringing it to. We got no limit, yeah, we on the ride. We all gon' step, we all gon' ride. Say you gon' ride. Say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide. Say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me?
Every time I'ma step with the steppers, black and white beans looking like pepper. Flawless diamonds, yeah, I'm good under pressure. 400 racks tucked in the dresser. Blowing money fast like Big Meech. Thinking that they winning, big reach. They know I'm the best, I'm elite. I know when they hating is instant.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide, say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me?
Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. Yeah, this ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah, bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah, down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah, so ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah, when you pop it, they don't wanna slice. Yeah, greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah, mediocre, that just won't suffice. Better now than ever. Ain't no cracking under pressure. The boy's clever. If I did it, it was stellar. Nobody fresher. Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, you know I got some scars on me. Just getting started, you don't really wanna start with me. It's John Kill, I would sacrifice a heart in me for family, high roller. But you wouldn't know it by the way that I wrote up. For real lifespan, looking good, it ain't slowing. One after another, man, I just keep going and going and going. Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. No. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Yeah. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Keep myself grounded, that's a piece of me that I won't let go. No matter what level I reach, I promise to hold it close. Ain't gotta tell me this hitting different, man, I already know. How are you claiming we had a baby? We ain't never spoke. I don't be out here with random women on the road. They want a DNA test to prove it, I'm like, here you go. I could've saved you a bunch of time and told you the results. Looking for hush money from me, you ain't gon' get it though. Historic, rain on my parade, I keep walking and ignore it. It's part of the game, yeah, it comes with the territory. It's just another day, man, I'm used to it downpouring. It's nothing. If I did it, then I did it right. Yeah. This ain't happening.
We've got the next generation of NFL stars waiting to hear their names called. And this is shaping up to be one of the most unpredictable first rounds in recent memory.
Big day's finally here. Can't beat that draft night feeling.
Hey, life is good, Natalie. I'm at the NFL draft. Pretty crazy knowing my whole life is about to change.
It is crazy, but you've earned it. And to give you some perspective on this moment and mentorship throughout the season, I brought you a surprise guest who might even help you loosen that death grip you got on your phone.
Oh, you noticed.
Did I? Wow, perfect timing.
Hey, Coach Brian, how you doing, man?
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Hey, Prime is here?
Coach Prime.
Man, you know what? It's really nice to meet you. After seeing what you did at the combine, I knew I had to reach out. Fortunately, we got a mutual friend.
So tell me, right out the gate, any advice for me? I mean, nobody better than Coach Prime to help me take it to the next level.
Well, you got to relax first and foremost. Enjoy the night, but as soon as it's over, we back to work.
And as a two-sport athlete and successful college coach, I think he speaks from experience.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to be here to celebrate you, but I'm also going to challenge you. So tell me what you're going to be working on as soon as you hit the facility.
I want to be as well-rounded as possible, which means I got to work on my weaknesses until they become my strengths.
Okay, I'm going to hold you to that. But you do know I keep it 100 at all times.
Deal.
Well, listen, it's about that time. Draft's about to start.
Only a matter of time, Cap.
Yeah, we're good.
I got a feeling you won't be waiting much longer.
Making moves over there?
Man, she called her shot.
Hey, Coach.
First off, my name Toe, but it's really Toe. Bet you who got a BM that can keep my season. Who a wham, got no foo on the southwest eating foo and the hammer that I keep don't come with nails and nails and nails. So I ain't know who Bill Burr was until I met the man. Half my married to the street without a wedding band. I done peeped at all these rappers won't be second hand. My pop said I'd be broken, barely eat. I should have been delayed. Yeah, cause I'm way up, long ways from the days I these baby LA stuff couldn't pay. Nowadays, all the cake I make us is enough to buy about 100 trucks from Mercedes. I resage it, you Wednesday. Then my babies, label hit me trying to sway me, pay me. Broke the game 2020, you can see it plainly. Can't nobody play me. I kill everything and lately at the helm of the mother drip. You can see me leaking. Be quiet or real speaking. Voice of God, every word I jog, feel the spirit breathing. Best new orders, but the way I cook, very seasoned. Everything around me moving, like bachata. Usher told me do it my way. Frank Sinatra, been a shocker, been locked in with my content. Now I got 'em raving how I'm big on lines. Hello, did not. Oh God, I'm a dog, bro. Need a clergy collar, dodging fleas from you, dog. Adversity, I affect the demon with this God flow.
Hey, Cap. It's good to have you back in the building.
Good to be back.
And Miss Day, it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Mr. Hunter.
All right. I think we're all good.
Yeah, all good.
Let's get to it. Let me be the first one to formally welcome Cap, not only to our city and this amazing organization, but to a brotherhood that is the NFL.
Honored to be here. I'm ready to rep this city.
To your left, Cap.
Mr. Hunter?
I can get it.
get gone in the blink. We can make a from the same. He can make a call in between. I can make a ball when I speak. Brother used to hide 100. The hashback pot, they used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash in the middle. Boy, I just solved the riddle for this pound cake. Giggles, now I see fiddle all around me. Little, my head was on a swivel when he was pushing the rental. Ain't it coincidental? He ain't really talking money. Who he talking to? Homie hopping, neither they also. I can charge a band to get a glimpse of what I'm about to do. They be talking to about what they ought to do. I ain't tripping off of nothing. My name is topic discussions. If I give them attention, they all will probably start blushing. So power and money, the only thing that I'm crushing on. Bonafide, stood on everything that I stepped on. Get it gone in the blink. We can make a from the same. He can make a call if you tweet. I can make a ball when I speak. Brother used to hide 100. The hashback pot, they used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash at?
They couldn't see me coming with binoculars. Even if they did tell me who the was stopping us, the options keep popping up. Cops trying to lock us up when it's out the picture, but it ain't no Diddy cropping this. Sorry, officer, I'm a hood philosopher. In the open all the chakras up the block inside it and more than lava. Check your thermometers. These rats is synonymous to climates in Guatemala, bro. Bet your bottom dollar your favorite rapper to get devoured. Silence that certificate quick. Like sign now. In fact, it's better if you quit and save yourself a problem. He ain't got a chance to solve him. Tell me get him and he
gone in the.
It's week 1 of the NFL, and coming up, it'll be no holds barred between AFC West rivals. It's the Raiders and the Broncos, just ahead on EA Sports.
We've had a driving rainstorm make its way through the plains, and it definitely is going to be a factor here this afternoon at Empower Field at Mile High. The Broncos defense ready to go here in the Sunday night opener to this new season. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner.
And what continues to jump his game up, his ability to have split vision, the ability to watch the receiver and also see the quarterback deliver the football. That allows him to make a lot more plays on balls in the air.
Our first carry for the all-pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. Well, this, of course, is an intriguing Week 1 opener. On one sideline, you've got Josh McDaniels, Raiders head coach. But remember, back in Denver, where he was the head man in 2009 and 2010 as well. And on the other sideline, Sean Payton making his debut as head coach of the Broncos.
Two established coaches. Both of them made their bones on the offensive side of the ball. And Sean Payton won a Super Bowl as the head coach of the Saints. This is going to be fun to see them match wits.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll bring up second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8. Garoppolo now. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll take this up close to midfield. On play action, now Garoppolo. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Randy Gregory, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. To throw is Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him. That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A first red zone opportunity the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. Now Garoppolo on the bootleg. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Austin Hooper, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are on the board here first in the season opener. Excellent start there. First drive of the season. Big-time success putting it in the end zone.
And remember, that was done without any real map of how to do it. In other words, the deeper you get into the season, you got game film to work off of, tendencies to work off of. The first drive of the season, things can be entirely different than what you've seen in the past. It's a
Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they'll begin by trying to defend a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Down, defense.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. He's got a man complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. Heck of a start. A 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. So no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Now a play fake. Garoppolo gets it downfield to Mayer. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big pickup of 38.
You get a rookie tight end who can run like this. It just gives this offense a different dimension than they've had. It's going to be fun to watch his development and how this offense expands as the season moves along.
That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They trail here in the 2nd quarter as this next drive begins with a 1st and 10. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. That's caught by Myers. And he'll be taken down right away up near midfield at the 47. A good pickup there at 22.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a 1st down right out of the gate.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. Open man right side, Myers. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Myers may be one of the most unsung wide receiver ones of the last 2 seasons with over 800 yards of steady production both years. The Raiders add him to a loaded receiver room, and they'll rely on him to move the chains as he did in New England.
Garoppolo on 1st down. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. On 1st down, Garoppolo. Same target. It's Jacobs again. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Garoppolo again. It is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. There's Garoppolo to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown Raiders. Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They're going to need to bear down a bit with this drive beginning all the way out past the 40-yard line. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now. That's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
First down, Las Vegas.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. Open man. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. It's picked up by the Broncos. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
All these years we've been watching the game, I start to get the sense that whenever it rains out, those guys who have to touch the ball and carry it, they're extremely resentful about that weather.
Yeah, I'm just happy I'm not resentful that we have a roof over our heads. I know that much.
Yeah, maybe we won't fumble our play sheets here as we just saw the fumble happen on the field.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They're in desperate need of a stop here, or certainly a turnover would be nice. They trail fourth quarter as this drive begins 1st and 10. Garoppolo. And got his man complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And that one results in 35 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Garoppolo looks to throw. To the left side, there's Mayer. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Quick throw caught out wide by Renfro. A gain of 7 that time, 2nd and goal. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll start by looking at a 1st and 10 at the 25.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. There he goes, right side. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Turning into a really good performance on the road. Week 1, you're just hoping for that first win. It's tough to do it away from home, though, but they're looking strong.
It certainly is. Any road win in the NFL is a great road win. I mean, it just does not matter.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there.
Count this money, then I count my blessings. If I ever took an L, then it stood for lesson. I'm the one, ain't no second guessing. Tried to dim my light, but my soul fluorescent. Wait, I tried to stay, but depressing. I even prayed to God, he ain't get the message. I'm living in the present, they gon' feel my presence. You can't dim my light, cause I'm luminescent. I rose from the ashes of the section. I seen a stranger in my own reflection. I point the in my own direction. I would've did it for my own protection. Keep debating about the GOAT. I'm the one like 2, 3, 4, 5. How you playing both sides? How I made 1 million, 2 million, multi. How I made 8 figures, 8 million 4 times. And I was underutilized the whole time. It's rigged. I guess they couldn't find a gold mine, you dig? The sheep sleep on me, but the ghost cosign. I stopped thinking about the future cause we got no time. The world changed. Damn. World change. Yeah, I tried and failed. I see my best friends jail, but betrayal was the real pain. Damn, the world changed. Look, I built walls around the house, networking. All these blood suckers, I just hope this networking. Soul searching, broken hearted with my chest hurting. But I was gifted with the best curses. I'm suffocating and my weight keep fluctuating. I showed love, how the you hating? Damn, I'm the greatest, but that's unrelated. I either overstay my welcome or I'm underrated. Lately I've been trying to wake sleepers. The fake woke and the gatekeepers. Too shallow for big fish, I stay deeper. We all gotta meet the same reaper and the same maker, even if we never touch the same paper. Made enough for a surplus. Quotas, but the money brought us much closer. Used to be silent when they load up. Remember that? Now they sit around and upload them. I swear the world changed. I swear to God the world changed. Used to tell her that you love her, now you can't even remember that girl name. I swear to God the world changed. The world changed.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide, say you gon' step by me, who gon' step by me, who gon' step by me.
Yeah, told him I would be a boss before I had business. I don't even need nobody here to vouch. I was all alone, so I ain't have a witness. Right back to the lab. Gotta go to work, I'm revving up my engine. I was just putting groceries in the bag. Now wait a minute, yeah, forgot to mention. I'm $100 million richer. Might paint $100 million picture. One man army, but I don't fatigue. Better have 100 million coming with you. Got good karma, so I'm riding fiscal. Hit the crossover, leave them playing Twister. Oh, they thought that I was just a... Now when I'm through, they call me Mister. Stop it. Big wall with suffice. Play with the family, playing with your life. Just got the ops hurt, looking sick. So we gon' disinfect them like a wipe. Had that boy a big cat with no stripes. Now on the gram, ain't worried about a light. Yeah, I had to go ahead and raise the fee. If you ain't rocking with it, take a hike.
Say you gon' ride. Say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide. Say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me? Say you gon' ride. Is he gon' step by me? Can't do it back, keep racks on me. Name him with, I keep 3 on me. Oh, so you riding. I can do everything that you gon' like. Young, rich, and famous, I'm living the life. Pull up in that new thing. When I'm swerving and hogging the both lanes. You know I'm in the mood. After I score, I'ma bring it to you. They're a free agent, I give him the boo. I'm with the crew, who we bringing it to. We got no limit, yeah, we on the ride. We all gon' step, we all gon' ride. Say you gon' ride. Say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide. Say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me?
Every time I'ma step with the steppers. Black and white Benz looking like pepper. Flawless diamonds, yeah, I'm good under pressure. 400 racks tucked in the dresser. Blowing money fast like Big Meech. Thinking that they winning, big reach. They know I'm the best, I'm elite. I know when they hating is instinct.
Say you gon' ride. Say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide. Say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me? Diego.
I'm with the cash like Diego.
God. Yeah, all these diamonds on me go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, all these shooters on me just go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, got a dime piece with me, she gon' go just like Diego. God. Yeah, they don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego. Solitaire. Earrings, they be shining, keep them blinded. Ain't met up, yeah, I can't. Since I got rich, and she say I'm just cause I took her on the island. The money keep on piling. Talk to me, yeah. Better talk nice. Fall in love with the fettuccine, they both dead, can't talk twice. Now they praying my downfall, everything I do, I gotta walk like. Let them in, jacket off, rich, so I'm off life. God. Yeah, all these diamonds on me go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, all these shooters on me just go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, got a dime piece with me, she gon' go just like Diego. God. Yeah, they don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego.
Why you think we the same? We ain't the same. I'm the type to do the hitting up. You the type to pay hitters. Why you think we the same? We ain't the same. I'm the type to do the hitting up. You the type to pay hitters.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I ain't got a, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. What's the good good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my job, it ain't easy. In a good mental state of God is the reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off. I made myself a promise young. I would never work a day job, put it in the safe. Never know when I'm gon' need that. Came here with my gang, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up?
Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning. Oh, you rock designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning. Yo, she could come around but can't stick around. That's how I tease her. Been having my waist since a little. I ain't never been no pleaser. Always gonna crush these souls when they realize I don't need them. I don't give a I close wheels, you cross the line, I'm squeezing. Every day the same routine, same, ain't no new team. Never ever had hoop dreams, but I'm ballin' like I want a ring. Demon time over everything, you don't know how much it really means. Struggle took a toll on them, had to come and intervene. Boy, them keys to that Bentley, I'm trying to drive it around. I think I'm driving it gently, now I'm speeding through the town. I can't even put my phone down, trying to show the world how it sound. Around and make the wrong turn, we don't even wanna turn around. Lately I've been thinking, what would I be if I ain't take a risk? Struggle, I hated it at the time, but it's the reason I'm rich. Never see me knocking nobody, I know how hard it can get. Respect whoever on they, cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning. Oh, you rock designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning. see. Gotta learn to keep your balance. Going to sleep on silk sheets. But it used to be a pallet. Fell in love with shopping. I'm getting a grip of it. I don't need no stylist. Walking on mouth, spin a bag on anything if it got me smiling. I'm on every L that I ever took. I promise. Flashy with a system on, man. I don't look. That's how I'm coming. Can't wait to touch a meal like I ain't got no food inside my tummy. Been had a vision. Seen it vividly before it got sunny. You could tell I'm committed. Get hard and I get it. But long as you stay out there.
We're better than this, guys.
You know they talking all kind of trash over there.
We lost that game, all right?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy. He's coming off a successful week catching the ball, 130 yards. It's the Broncos and the Commanders, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
The Broncos defense ready to try and make amends for that opening week loss. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner.
And this whole unit was not at their best in the loss last week. Too many missed opportunities. That was harped on by this coaching staff to us all week long. And they'll need to rebound here because they certainly don't want to start a season 0-2.
Now the second-year man from Alabama, it's Brian Robinson. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. A second down throw for Brissett.
That one complete out to Datsun. When you look at this Bronco defense,
this unit, they're hoping to improve against the pass because right now, Charles, number 27 in the NFL.
Definitely going to need to be physical with these receivers, whether that's right at the line of scrimmage trying to jam them and bump them off their routes, or when the ball arrives and you go ahead and put your shoulder into them and try to knock them loose.
Throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've had the upper hand so far this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down.
Brissett to throw on first.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second down and a run by Robinson. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They get 17 there. Good for a Commanders first down.
17 yards. First down, Commanders.
Gets this out. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. It's picked up by the Broncos. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've looked good so far. This whole team has, for that matter, in the midst of a big first half. Brissett on first down. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Second and 6, just inside the 30. Throwing, Brissett. Oh, now the ball comes loose. It's picked up by the Broncos. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line.
Hey, whatever happened to the days of just getting a fumble recovery? Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are. And now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll try to put together a stop as this drive begins with a 1st and 10. First down, Brissett. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A first down throw for Brissett. And yet again, it's McLaurin. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, Brissett. Open man is Samuel, complete. And they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now, down at the 20-yard line. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Brissett. Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Commanders are on the board here. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll play with a lead here to begin this 3rd quarter. Looking for another solid half of football to carry them to victory. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
First down, Washington.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Brissett's thrown into the hands of McLaurin. And McLaurin going to pick up a Commander's first down as he'll get this up to midfield.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Commanders.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This pass hauled in by Dotson. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 47-yard line.
Back to the ground with Robinson.
And he's going to be met at about the 43.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Brings up third down.
On play action, Brissett. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Fourth down, Brissett. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington first down. And an exhale there as they convert on fourth.
And the Commanders' first down.
On the counter, this is Robinson. And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
Gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Brissett. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 23.
First down, Washington.
To throw is Brissett. Thomas has got it, complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down.
Second and 5.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 40 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. Welcome back now to Denver. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Here's Brissett. And his throw is incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
Brissett sets to throw it. Dotson has it. Touchdown, Commanders. A great effort there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've been the better of the two sides so far. They've got the 2-score lead here in this 4th quarter as they try to see this one through to the finish. Here's Brissett. Short throw there, caught by Thomas. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and lead the game up that way.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Brissett. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd, and pressure comes, and down he goes. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the Broncos are going to get the... Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've put in a very good shift so far, and this one pretty well. Brissett now. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And he's going to be brought down right there, so nothing after the catches. He's dropped at the 42. Now a throw here to his running back. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down and just a couple.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete passer we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without it.
This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Brissett to throw on first. This one left side caught by Gibson. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's second down.
He's out of bounds at the 10-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Brissett. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Into the air once more. It's Brissett. Touchdown! Logan Thomas, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Commanders have got it back to a 2. The Denver defensive unit back out there. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Here's Brissett. Short throw to the tight end Thomas. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. Here comes second down at 5. Brissett. One last shot at the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time is run out now on this game.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight. Telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up wings for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been apprised, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Hey, never feeling the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it. up a week, why could never out hustle me? They was all broker than the younger me. Back then they couldn't with me. I ain't never punched no card or made no money off no. They focus you on live. The net and what you post only gon' mean you a real. All it takes for you don't get your way and now you feel good. All it takes for you is paper, now you feel good. All it takes on top of you for a day and now you feel good. All it takes for you to catch a case and now you feel good. I swear I don't feel good. Make me feel good. I swear I don't feel good. Never feel good. Established. Better bow her head when I walk past her. Where your manners? As a kid, stay with my granny, daddy went to jail. Lost my only chance being happy. Damn, what happened? Outcome match my actions. Talk, then I back it. Great example. Understand to come to this picture what you practice. Actually, I can't fathom or rationalize and move past it. She didn't take this from his section. Island daily, well respected, well connected. Let that tell me God gon' let us send to heaven with this. They focus you on live. The net and what you post only don't mean you a real. All it takes for you don't get your way and now you feel good. All it takes for you is paper, now you feel good. All it takes on top of you for a day and now you feel good. All it takes.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. One more. You got it. Yeah. All you. There you go. Good work.
There's the man I was looking for. Good workout, kid. How we doing, Cap? It is just Cap, right?
Yeah, you got it right. All good here, Coach Dub.
Good stuff, kid. You've been building a lot of trust in a short amount of time. Keep it up.
Well, on that note, possible to get some extra reps in this week.
Of course. What are you trying to get better at? All right, good. Let's get out there.
Let's get it.
Good cut!
It's Madden NFL 24. Up next, we'll see Russell Wilson. Solid performance a week ago, throwing for 3 touchdowns. It's the Broncos and the Dolphins. Next on Madden NFL 24.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Today it's week 3. The Broncos defense ready to get things started, coming off their first win of the season a week ago. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner.
And he really took his defensive coaching to heart last week. They want this to be an opportunistic defense. And he responded as he found a way to force not 1, but 2 fumbles.
In motion, Hill. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They fake the handoff, now Tua. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, 30 more yards and another 1st down.
Despite writing it down in my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. The numbers for him from a week ago, 16 carries, 73 yards.
They put a lot of effort into game playing and establishing this ground game last week, and the reward was a nice day rushing the ball. Helped them put a balanced offense out on the field. And that carry is an indicator that this ground game wants to be established again this week.
And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Couple of Alabama guys there. 2 at a Waddle for the Miami 1st.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
A run for the first time with Myles Gaskin. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Here's Tua. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the... Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll have to defend the short field here as this drive begins with a 1st and 10. After the turnover, it's Tua. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Jalen Waddle there, and it's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Out of the gun on 3rd down, here's Tua. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great...
The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they're down a couple of scores here early, so the focus certainly is going to be on not letting this deficit get any wider. On the ground, the drive starts with Wilson. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. As they've got it as we resume action. Second down, Gaskin. Takes this to the 27, give him 4 yards.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Caden Stearns, and they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They trail here in the second quarter as this next drive begins with a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now Tua. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down. They had quite a hole to dig out of there.
Come on, 2. Let's get out of here with a win. Let's get some yards, boys. Okay, let's control the trenches.
It's Tagovailoa from his own end zone. Open man downfield is Hill. And he will be taken down with a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll make it 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Caught. It's Wilson. So nothing doing there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And again, it's Tagovailoa. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Wilson. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Looking to pass. Tua. Going right back to Wilson. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They're in the ball game, but could use a stop here. Trailing in this 3rd quarter as this next drive starts 1st and 10. They'll begin things here with Gaskin. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try and pick it up on the ground with Wilson. And he will have the 1st down as he gets this to the 47. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
That's good for Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
And Wilson in motion left. On 2nd down, a run by Achane. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. Achane here, they stay on the ground. Down to about the 32. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st. They'll set up the screen here to Gaskin. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They're back onto the field following the interception a moment ago. On 1st down, Tagovailoa able to shake him off. They'll leave that one for Gaskin.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Finding Waddle crossing the field and bringing it in. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. The two are going to try and throw for it, and this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by the Denver defensive unit back out there. Tua now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Now Tua on the bootleg here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they've been pretty well carved up to be... Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Tua going to hand this to Gaskin. A nice little juke. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Tua going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 13-yard line.
Back to throw here. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. They'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Dolphins are... The Denver defensive unit back out there. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Again, it's Achane. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Maybe a gain of a yard that time. From the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
On third down, Achane. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. They'll go. Achane. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on fourth down. Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear.
Come on, guys. This ain't it. Definitely ain't it.
Hey, what's good, Nat?
What?
It's week 4 of the NFL, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Broncos and the Bears, and it's all up next on EA Sports.
They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to roll under blue skies at Soldier Field. Today, it's week... defense ready to go to work following a poor performance in the loss last week. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. From the gun, here's Fields. And he will find the
gets him to the 42.
Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Fields throw there, hauled in by Claypool.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 40. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 12. Chewing up big yards, another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
On 1st down, Fields will get that complete to his tight end, Komet.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move from the 20 to the 15.
Now 2nd and 5.
At the Broncos' 15-yard line.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. As they've got it as we resume action. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll search for a stop here in the 2nd quarter of a game that's all tied. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Komet. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now here's a throw. It's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
On 1st down, it's Fields. There's Mooney with another catch.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
Mooney had a hair under 500 yards last season and only 2 touchdowns. But the year before, 1,000-yard season. 2023, a big year for his future with the franchise.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. Inside handoff down to Fournette. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Fields.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Broncos
Bears are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The Denver defensive unit back out there. Remember, they had the INT the last time they were out there. A turnover created by one of their big acquisitions of the offseason. And he'll look for another here.
Here we go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. A throw over the middle, taken in. And Claypool going to have a Bears first down as he'll get this up past the 40. The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. Fields on first down. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Back to the air, Fields on second down.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down.
Throwing again is Fields. These guys running back out of the backfield.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Now a first down throw, Fields. That's complete right side to Kmet.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
The final shot before the break. Fields
looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll play with a lead here to begin this third quarter. Looking for another solid half of football to carry them to victory.
The drive will start with an option going left. There he goes left side. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago.
Justin Fields.
His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Bears come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They hold the lead here in this third quarter. To throw is Fields.
Flushed out right. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
2nd and 11.
At the 46-yard line.
Now Fields.
Shreds him with a stiff arm. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 32-yard line.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. They throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches reaches the 8-yard line. That's how they pick up 24 yards on the keeper. First down. Running left, it's Fournette. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. Here's Fields. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now Fields on third and goal. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Chase Claypool, his first touchdown on the year. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They're in desperate need of a stop here, or certainly a turnover would be nice. They trail fourth quarter as this drive begins 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And they can't bring him down. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 47 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 18 more yards there and another first down. Fields now to throw. And again back to Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago! Cole Kmet, 30 yards. And the Bears are able to build on to their fourth quarter. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll have to defend the short field here as this drive begins. Fournette, a first down carry. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Fournette. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. They'll try the right side here with Fournette. Shoves him aside. Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos.
Well, I'm guessing that on the sidelines there might be a few words said about that mistake there, but I don't think it's going to hurt them in the long run. They're still going to get out of here with a win.
Yeah, they got the 2-score cushion, but you know what coaches say, Charles? Finish strong.
Finish the game out the way it's supposed to be played. In fact, coaches might be secretly happy. Gives them a chance to do a little extra coaching next week.
So here is Wilson and the Broncos. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've been hastily brought back out following the fumble a moment ago. Up the gut, Fournette. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he is going to have the Bears first. And that should be the capper. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. And they will take a knee here. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the...
Fix my cheek real quick.
Point 'em out, 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 point 'em out. Watch 'em panic. Got 2 chains on, I'm too late. Got 1 watch on my wrist. I'm round and I'm getting it. I'm young, but I ain't ignorant. They keep asking who the hell you think you are. Him, and him. They keep asking who the hell you think you is. Him, and him.
Been the best in this game for a minute. If I want it, then I'ma go get it. Ain't no asking, you know I'ma spin it. I don't go back and forth like it's tennis. I'm in mode, I've been locked on a mission. Cupid G, I ask God as my witness. I'm not pressing my bro off suspicion. Never pressing my bro off suspicion. She from Nola, she got superstition. I'm not waiting and hoping and wishing. I'm not stopping, I'm balling relentless. I'm a stepper, I'm standing on business. In the rumors, I'm minding my business. I'm a tutor, teach you how to get it. I tap in with the ones in your city. We make movies, we all the way with it.
Point 'em out, 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 point 'em out. Watch 'em panic. Got 2 chains on, I'm too late. Got 1 watch on my wrist. I'm round and I'm getting it. I'm young, but I ain't ignorant. They keep asking who the hell you think you are. Him, and him. They keep asking who the hell you think you is. Him, and him.
I told the people, yes, I'm him. I did the impossible, but I'm not Kim. Gotta be by the escalator. Him on the rim, hit the butter with a blitz. We gon' study his film. I ain't gotta say nothing, ain't know it's for real. Country, tryna give me a meal. You want you some violence, you got you a deal. Mr. Bushwick, Bill, tell me how you feel. No, I'm not from Dallas, but yes, I'm a cowboy. We them boys. We making loud noise. Stay fresh to I be looking like a house. Got a defensive line that'll make them sit down. Feel like a D-lineman, but still making touchdowns. Beat them in their hometown, I ain't here now one time. I been a big bully since I was on the playground. I'm all grown up and I still don't play around.
Point 'em out, 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 point 'em out. Watch 'em panic. Got 2 chains on, I'm too late. Got 1 watch on my wrist. I'm round and I'm getting it. I'm young, but I ain't ignorant. They keep asking who the hell you think you are. Him, and him. They keep asking who the hell you think you is. Him, and him.
Real.
It's like I've been smooth for so long, I'm trying to get rough. Buffing my nails, dog, I'm trying to get buff. Shaping my beard up, I'm liking the scruff. The hills, cause I'm living my life in the cut. Can't imagine that I'm gonna meet my wife in the club. We gon' see though, I feel like she more of a CEO. Or maybe she doing volunteer work in Rio. It's not like I need her, but I would love to meet her. Another day, another dollar, another phone with another feature. I don't play goalie, but I'm my brother's keeper. Surrounded by family, I'm not with other people. They say I got my pop's demeanor and mother's features. The garden's still private as ever, the gang thriving together. Your boys striving to be the most dominant ever. The hardest white boy since the one who rapped about vomiting sweaters and holding comments. Cause I promise you I'm honestly better than whoever came to your head right then. They ain't cut from the same thread like him. They don't study doing work to get ahead like him. They don't toss and turn in a bed like him. Cause they don't love it, they don't love it. 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 I've been laid back so long, I'm trying to get turned. Searching my name, dog, that's how you get hurt. being likable. I'm trying to be unbreakable. I just realized that this whole game is takeable if I want it. And I do, yes, I want it. I don't care how you feel about it. I do what I want it. I used to look up to the people that I'm moving in front of. It's not that crazy anymore. My city used to a come up. Bryce and Jack G. James is up next. The rest is up to me. These lames is upset. My peers get upstaged. The fans are obsessed. My city is upcoming. His people are oppressed. And I'm gonna change things. I'm up at Carmichael's trying to get on the same page. I heard about the rapper that you claim was a mainstay. They had a nice run, but they never gonna maintain because they don't love it. 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 They don't love it.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got game, Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a 2 up, 2 up, 2 up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta get respect from my job, it ain't easy. In a good mental state and God is the reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off. I made myself a promise young. I would never work a day job, put it in the safe. Never know when I'm gonna need that. Came here with my gang, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I got game, Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a 2 up, 2 up, 2 up? I got game, Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a 2 up, 2 up, 2 up?
Can I talk my?
Come on.
That other side.
The Oakland way.
Hey.
C5.
Can't
nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else, cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep. And I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. But don't get it twisted, still clocking big digits. On Rodeo, big spending. All the cribs luxury. I can't recall the last time I did dishes, big business. All my deals 6 figures and up. When you get it out the mud, it hit different. Used to sell when the cops came, we hit fences. Now I'm blowing smoke out the country with 2 thick. I'ma take them both back to the penthouse and get. That's how it's supposed to be. Life is beautiful, I'm doing I don't believe. Flew out to Colombia and brought me home some. Used to be the underdog, now they book me overseas. And I don't wanna be nobody else, nigga. Do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else, cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep, but I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. I used to wanna be like Wayne. I used to wanna be like Nip with the Cuban link chain. I used to rap like Jay, trying to make me a name. Now all I do is C5, and I'ma stay in my lane. I could do anything I put my mind to, that's fact. I wanna be a so I start. I like so I went on and start flipping packs. I heard the drought 3 and said, dog, I'm a rap. I did that, superseded expectation. I refuse to settle for anything less than greatness. I'm the hottest rapper on the West, let's just face it. So put that pride to the side, then let's get paper. Can't nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else, cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep, but I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money.
Bars, C5, just incredible. Hunger Flow 2, it's easy. Incredible.
I can get it gone in a blink.
Stack money.
We can make a from the sink.
Money.
He can make a call if he tweet.
Black money.
I can make a ball when I speak.
Rap money.
Brother used to hide 100. The hatchback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the money in the middle. Boy, I just solved the riddle for this pound cake. Giggles, now I see fiddle all around me. He little, my head was on a swivel. He was pushing a rental. Ain't it coincidental? He ain't really talking money. Who he talking to? Homie hopping, need a they awesome. I can charge a band to get a glimpse of what I'm about to do. They be talking to every about what they ought to do. I ain't tripping off of nothing. My name is Topic Discussion. If I give them attention, they all would probably start blushing. So power and hunt is the only thing that I'm crushing on. Bonafide stood on everything that I stepped on. I can get it gone in a blink.
Stack money.
We can make a from the sink.
Money.
He can make a call if he tweet.
Black money.
I can make a ball when I speak.
Rap money.
Brother used to hide 100. The hatchback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash at?
They couldn't see me coming with binoculars. Even if they did, tell me who the was stopping us. The options keep popping up. Cops trying to lock us up. When it's out the picture, but it ain't no Diddy cropping this. Sorry, officer, I'm a hood philosopher. In the open all the chakras up the block inside it and molten lava. Check your thermometers. These rats is synonymous. The climates in Guatemala, bro. Bet your bottom dollar your favorite rapper to get devoured. Silence that certificate quick. Like sayonara. In fact, it's better if he quit and save himself a problem. He ain't got a chance to solve and tell me get him any.
Gone in a blink.
Stack money.
We can make a from the sink.
Money.
He can make a call if he tweet.
Black money.
I can make a ball when I speak.
Rap money.
Brother used to hide 100. The hatchback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash at?
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight. Telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up wings for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Hey, never putting the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it confused. You know who I am, there's no need to introduce. I am one of one, they can't stand it, but it's true. Sicker than the average, ain't no challenge that's immune. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better.
Yeah, I should've sold the other one, but he right back for another one. Quarter on a quarter, how you double up right off the bus. Soon as he touch down, run the money up. One-on-one. Water, a little vinegar mix, it's tough enough to take another. Get plenty room, you get money with my run, been nothing but a stun. I done up a bunch of them, this what got them ducking me. They don't come out the house like a punishment. The ones they jumping me. 4-5 years and they work is numbing me. Too forever, she won't rushing me. Ask anybody what's up with me. Rollin' but off. Been up a week, why could never out hustle me? They was older, broker than the younger me. Back then they couldn't with me. I ain't never punched no card or made no money off no.
Hey, Nat, what's cooking?
I call with good news, Cap.
I like the sound of that. What kind of good news we talking?
Well, as we predicted, your play on the field this season has some high-profile brands looking to get you in their gear.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes. The sneaker world has taken an interest in you.
Am I getting my own kicks?
I can see that in the future. But first, why don't you tell me which brand you want to rep?
Can't go wrong with a classic. I'd be happy to rep this style.
Okay, great. Let's make this happen.
Natalie Day, coming through in the clutch. Appreciate you.
Keep up the good work.
Hey, used to have a silver tooth and I was just a pup, yeah. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the pumps. I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. Now the shorty clean the fitness, I'm a diamond and the running back. Used to have a silver tooth but I was just a pup. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. I let shorty clean the fitness, I'm a diamond and the rough. First order of biz, no snitch, and I try to keep it silent, but the kids don't listen. Birthday, got another hit, no flinch, and I tell them send her watch it like a fit, both friends. She on the class trying to get a nigga.
Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Yo, she could come around but can't stick around. That's how I tease her. Been having my way since a little.
There you go. Know the
don't think I don't want enough. She keep looking at me like she feeling me. Girl, the way you be moving, the stuff you be doing, you tripping out and it's killing me. Man, I swear to God, you be tripping. I can't even do it. My girl, I'm infinite. Damn, man, she tryna cut me off. No, she cannot do it. No, she tryna scissor me. Mark your spot, that boy get. Don't sit in the car, he finna get blessed on. I get the pay, but I'm talking about Benjamin Franklin. Not talking about the one that you sketch on. He play dumb, get his gone. 11 on red bone. Now I'm hard to reach. I'm about my cheese, so move around with two phones. Move around like an island boy, but it ain't for the head, cause I keep me a vest on. Get down like the Backstreet Boys, cause they make you dance, but you better get your groove on. And I'm not talking about, but they talking, and we get it started. Pull up in the U-Haul, you get your move on. And they know they ain't seeing us. You pull all of your pin in that double cup. Wanna step at yourself, are you good enough? Wanna step at yourself, are you hood enough? If I hear them kids, know you pulling up. Now you laid out, they don't get enough. I'm with your girl in the bedroom, and it sound like shit. I tried that little boy and they getting up. Shorty your horsey, I told her they my young city up. The granny, I had to tell her pick anything under 18, just like met this in the club. She like 5'3". I think you know we unstoppable, man. It's impossible to stop us. We for sure on the road. Stay on myself, stay off the media. We chillin', they gon' play with the trolls. Going 100 in the I-8, I pray to God we don't lose control. No, I'm on the paper chase, my little whip on cruise control.
Green egg.
Let's go 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
And they even got enough change in the meter. Double part looking like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jump in the front seat to play with the speakers. Touch my plans, touch my bands. Plus when I stumble my customized vans. Plus like first like plus I got him up plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like checks mix is supposed to be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust out my dad face, your chain is a neck.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks, double the mine in the bleach. I'm black over short, I'm popping them Miami Beach. Pull up like a Miami Heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the orange shit. Beach at my mom, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charge there. I call them come with Rihanna, been parking their top E boxes. I'm watching Archie, they cop like stop right next to my black and trust fund. Beat out my.
Yeah. First off, my name Toe, but it's really Tobe Chuku. Got a BM that keep my season.
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Jets and the Broncos, next on Madden Football.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Denver Broncos. The Broncos defense ready to go to work here on this Sunday night. First play and a first throw for Rodgers. Throwing quickly to Wilson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Rodgers. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Working the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Jets first down.
They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 19 carries and even 60 yards and a touchdown.
And he's been a touchdown machine for this season. He's #1 in the league in rushing touchdowns. So that has to help the entire offense as a whole. Play action passes, other people have a chance to touch the football because pure defense, you absolutely have to key on it.
But I think the ball's out. It's picked up by the Broncos. We know turnover margin always key, going to be really key in this one, and to force an opening drive turnover, that's huge.
It is, and you know something? There's one coach on every team that weighs in at the worst possible time, right? And this is bad. He just fumbled the football. Can't you just hear him right now? Son, you messed it up for everyone on that one. Messed up our offense, and now you put our defense in a bad spot.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. Catch is made by Hardman. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. The Jet first down, 18 big yards that time. Throwing now is Rodgers. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete.
That was a difficult catch, and I admire the fact that he actually caught the football, worked so hard to get his feet down in bounds, tried to do the toe tap. My dad's an accomplished tap dancer. I'm not sure he would have gotten his feet in on that one.
Is he really?
Yeah, that he is.
How about that? What about Young Davis?
No, it did not. It did not cross.
It didn't carry over.
It stops right there.
Here's 3rd and 3. Now it's Rodgers. Wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
What's all about teams are so competitively matched.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And his throw here is incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
On play action, it's Rodgers. A quick throw there is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Jets are able to add on to that lead. Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they're down a couple of scores here early, so the focus certainly is going to be on not letting this deficit get any wider. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Caught by Wilson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Now a play fake. Rodgers taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way in. Touch. The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they'll begin by trying to defend a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Rodgers now on 1st down. He completes it to Wilson. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On first down, right back to Hall. Oh, what a move. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Gain of 23 yards. First down, New York.
On first and 10, it's Hall. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
29-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
On second down, here's Rodgers. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
First and goal, New York.
Throwing is Rodgers. Touchdown! Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Jets will extend their lead in the half.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll be looking to get off the field quickly here as this drive. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Jets on top. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you, too, in just a bit. But first, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL here in Week 5. We'll begin up at U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. And in the second quarter, it's the Vikings who are out on top. Kirk Cousins has thrown a touchdown pass. From there, we say, so long, America. Hello, England. As we head over the Atlantic to check out the action in London. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting Jacksonville Jaguars. Damian Harris, what a game. 3 touchdown runs in the victory. Finally, let's get to the desert to check on the Cardinals at home in Glendale. As you can see the score there.
Well, we'll move. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They're in the ball game, but could use a stop here. Trailing in this third quarter as this next drive starts 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Now Rodgers. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
First down, New York.
On first down, Rodgers. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And now the ball's out, funneled near midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is
Ball has it knocked loose. And some room to but he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. So that's about as fortuitous of a bounce as you're going to find as it's scooped up and taken in for the touchdown.
And I love how you use the word fortuitous.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. Rodgers now on first down. Wilson's got it complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Rodgers going to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. And again, it's Rodgers. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third is worth through. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Jet football as they've got the lead here, and we get set to begin quarter number 4. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He finds Wilson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about...
The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they're getting into must-stop territory. Down a couple of scores here in the 4th as this next drive gets underway. Rodgers now to throw. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. To throw is Rodgers. Caught. It's Wilson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Here's Rodgers. He will find Davis on the left side, complete. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
It's a gain of 8.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. And right side, they're going to go option here. And he'll get it down here to the 43. He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
A give running right is Hall. There's the stiff arm. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll go again with Hall.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Out of the gun, they run it with... And he loses the football a second time. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. A give to Hall running right. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Jets... scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Jets, they move a step closer to 500 as their record improves to 2-3. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Denver, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to KC to take on the Chiefs.
It's week 6 of the NFL, and we'll see Dalvin Cook. He had a great week last week, well over 100 on the ground with a score. It's the Chiefs and the Broncos under the lights on Thursday night.
The Broncos defense looking to make amends for a wretched showing last week in the blowout loss. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner.
And this was a week of soul-searching for this unit. They did not play well at all in the loss last time out. So this becomes a gut check type of a game. Each member of this defense is going to need to up their play.
Right to the air is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. There are the numbers for Cook from a week ago. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that production.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down. Now Mahomes. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. A good pickup there, 20 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a first down. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
And he lost the football. One of the linebackers has got it, and his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell him everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, well. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've had the upper hand so far in this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Throw left side, complete to Tony. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
Tony's Giants tenure lasted less than a season and a half, but KC dealt for the former first-rounder because they feel they can unlock his potential. They look pretty good there, getting the first down.
Mahomes now on first down. He's going to get this one down to Cook. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple. On play action, it's Mahomes. That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in. We saw a lot of that a week ago defensively from him. AFC Defensive Player of the Week. Just always seems to be around the football.
I like your observation there. Understands the game, understands positioning, can put himself in the right spot, and then make a play on the football.
It's a gain of 4 there and gives him a new set of downs. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score. Back out comes the Bronco defense. Their guys have the lead here in this first half. On 1st down, Mahomes. And he loses the football the 2nd time. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead. And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes, open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Every week we hear talk about create turnover. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll send Rice in motion. A fake on the jet sweep as they run with Cook up the middle. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. Inside the 20. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
I think what we just saw there with that fumble return is the increased emphasis on taking the ball away from another team. And no one wants to just fall on in football anymore, do they? They want to take...
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've looked good so far. This whole team has, for that matter, in the midst of a big first half as this next drive begins 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. Message received. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've done a really nice job of slowing the tempo of this offense, and as a result, they've got a comfortable third-quarter lead as this next drive begins 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the play.
And Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Cook again. And a solid run down inside the 30. It's a 7-yard carry. the 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 18. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it.
Now Cook hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And now, meanwhile, after the dust settles on the... Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll try to get the football right back to their offense.
Hero 15. Okay. Let's make some good plays on it. Come on.
Try to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets this up past the 30.
Now that's how you start to get back in the good graces of your head coach. Remember, he fumbled on the last possession. How about the faith they showed him, giving him the ball again, and he repaid him, picking up a first down.
Now Cook hit, and he lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys that... base and scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Mahomes now to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Open man right side is Tony. And he's brought down. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. From the 25, here's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 25-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's James. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 13-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Chiefs have got it back to a 2-score. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They put in a very good shift so far, and this one pretty well. Mahomes now on 1st down. It's Kelsey on the ground. And shutting him off, now open field. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
46-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Complete the tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. And again, it's Mahomes. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Down in this one, they needed that score, but they'll have to hold at least for the time being.
You're exactly right. Points that they had to have. As you said, they have to regroup now and see if they can get them another way.
On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was evident.
Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, still that way, still that way, still broad day, live that way, drill that way, came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, 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 still that way. Eastside Johnny, pull up with the mob, real John got it. Grinding from the bottom, blood on my hands, ain't no dirt on my body. Whip big body, block, it'll be a real big problem. Whole lot of prize, that's something you don't know nothing about it. Still that way, you ain't built that way. I been more in pain, way to broad day. Really short fuse, had a long day. Body like wow, like. Wait. You know I'm an Eastside, big TD, step a whole rep, that. Top dog since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp, big, put a ribbon on it, get you gift, rep, bet, that. Real never switch that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, still that way. Still broad day, live that way, drill that way. Came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, 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 still that way. Woo, woo, woo. This not a drill, bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I
Know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake, but she poppin' for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of get like ice. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an east side, big TDE, step a whole rep, that. Top dog since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp fat. Big, put a ribbon on it, get you give, rap, bet that. Real, never switch that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real, been a long way. And it's still that way, still that way, still that way. Still broad day, live that way, drill that way. Came a long way, real long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, 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 still that way.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my job, it ain't easy. In a good mental state and God is the reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off. I made myself a promise young. I would never work a day job, put it in the safe. Never know when I'm gon' need that. Came here with my gang, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up?
It's Week 7 of the NFL, and we'll see the Broncos' lengthy corner. He'll make you pay if you throw his way too often. It's the Broncos and the Packers, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 24.
We've had a driving rainstorm make its way through the plains, and it definitely is going to be a factor here this afternoon at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week.
The Broncos defense ready to go to work here on this Sunday night. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner. Now the fourth-year man from BC, it's A.J. Dillon. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. This defense for the Broncos, they were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
And I don't know what the actual percentages are, and I don't know the analytics when you create 5 turnovers or takeaways in a game. But coaches always say when you create a number that high, your chances of winning probably up over 98%. I haven't seen that number quantified, but I believe them. And every time you step on a field, coaches are always going to talk about how important tackling is in a ball game. In this one, especially so. You can't allow these guys to break free and get extra yards after contact, but that's exactly what happens here. That can't continue as this game goes on.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. On play action, Love to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
This is an offense that's near the bottom of the league in rushing, so defensively coming in, you've got to know you're going to see the ball in the air a lot. And that time, it's a completion and a 1st down on this opening drive.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Love with a give to Dillon. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They'll try and run for the 1st with Dillon. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll run for it with Dillon. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky 4th down call. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. On 2nd down, Dillon. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A.J. Dillon, his 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that's sure. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll look for the stop here in the first quarter of a tie ball game. The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. These two teams all tied after one. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Again, it's Dillon. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 13 yards, first down, Packers. Play action this time with Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Packers have the Denver defensive unit back out there. They've got the upper hand in terms of field position as this drive starts inside the offense's 10-yard line. They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
2 yards, good enough for a first. They go bootleg. Love. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. 2nd down and 3. Off the play fake, Love. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Reed. Still on his feet. And it's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead. Back out comes the Bronco defense.
Here we go, set.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. Nifty move. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 77 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. They go screen with Dillon. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Love. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover, but I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
They go draw play. It's Dillon. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now swing pass for Dillon. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Jordan Love ready on first down here. Eyes the crossing route and hits Watson. And the Packers are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. To the air again, Love. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Adam Troutman, his first touchdown on the year. And the Packers. The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they're down a couple of scores here early. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. And they take a knee. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we've reached the intermission in what right now is the second. Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they're going to need to start slowing this offense down. They trail here third quarter as this drive gets underway. 17. Love now to pass on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. From the gun, it's Dillon. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on fourth.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. And after their guys were forced to punt a moment ago. This is Dillon on the counter. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. Now here's a throw that's complete. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First down, Packers.
Working out of the gun. Love. Catch made by Watson on the out route. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 14 yards. Good for a Packer first down.
And the Packer first down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter. Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. Now this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So I'm through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now. And Dillon going to pick up a Packers first down as the tackle is made at the 28-yard line. Love, they go play action now. A throw over the middle, taken in by Troutman. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Throwing, Love. Toward the pylon, caught. And he is out of bounds here. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
Here we go.
Dillon, they try the left side with him. He's got it to the 43 here.
And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 3rd down, Love. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 21 yards there on 3rd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right, in this stage of the game.
And the ball is loose. Dillon lost it. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, that's one of those mistakes. That's a fumble that when they get to the sidelines, I know you...
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've got to defend a very short field here.
Okay, ready?
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
They run once more with Dillon. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Here we go. Set, cut.
They'll try and run for it. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And maybe that one caused by the weather. Of course, the rain coming down. Charles, can you maybe, when you're carrying that football, grip it too tight in the rain?
I think that you can, and it's such a delicate balance, too, because when you grip it so tight, sometimes it'll slip out from your body. You squeeze.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches.
me how you feel. My whole city catching bees, I'm from the rock for real. Broski turned into a demon when he off them. Ride till I die, hope that Jesus come and grab the wheel. That singing like Clay Aiken. R.I.P. to all my loved ones that ain't make it. Got a bond with the streets and I just can't break it. Run it up, now my safe done turned into my safe haven. Them racks in, okay. On the block I'll post up, I can't fade away. Baby, I've been too turned, I don't care about what a hater say. Dark skin, thick, I like the so I named the bae. I'm in it every day. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. These righteous keep on growing, but my jeans getting tighter. I went overseas with the swiper. Bad, no, I never seen nothing like her.
Come on, guys. This ain't it. Definitely ain't it.
First off, my name Toad, but it's really Tobe Chuku. Got a BM that keep my season, that keep me.
It's week 8 of the National Football League. And all eyes.
The Broncos defense ready to go to work following a poor performance in the loss last week. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner.
And this was a week of soul searching for this unit. They did not play well at all in the loss last time out. So this becomes a gut check type of a game. Each member of this defense is going to need to up their play.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. Trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for... Back out comes the Bronco defense. Mahomes now on first down. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
On first down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's complete to Tony. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So, Charles, a tough task for this defense facing the league's leading passer to this point in the season. Certainly a front-runner and MVP consideration right now. What can they do to slow him down?
Well, there's so many different ways that they can go, and I'll guarantee you that defensive staff went through all of them this week in preparation. But bottom line, they want to avoid giving up the big play. They're going to play what they call top-down defense and make sure no one gets behind them.
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 48-yard line. Now it's Mahomes again. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Now here's Mahomes. He's got this to the rookie, Rashee Rice. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Short throw held in by Kelsey. And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs first down as he'll get this down to the 23. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelsey. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. He had 3 catches last week. That one his 3rd on this drive alone. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Mahomes now to throw. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They're going to need to bear down a bit with this drive beginning all the way out past the 40-yard line. Mahomes now on 1st down. It's Kelsey on the ground. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. Rice will go in motion left. A fake on the jet sweep as they run with Cook up the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Chiefs.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And complete right side to Cook. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down.
At the 39-yard line.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
And he will have a Chiefs 1st down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
1st down, Chiefs.
2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Now left side on the swing pass. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure
touchdown. Travis Kelsey with career touchdown number 75. And the Chiefs have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they have not been at their best so far. They're down big here, 3rd quarter, as they try to rebound and get some stops. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Randy Gregory gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. Now Mahomes throwing on second down. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A first down there on a pickup at 25.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That ball caught. It's Rice. Shoves him away. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A big play there for KC. 53 yards. Mahomes going to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Here's Mahomes, third and goal. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It was Frank Clark that time who got in there to bring him down.
That's quite a stand there.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll try to get the football right back to their offense. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play. Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
That is caught, and he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Chiefs.
First down, here's the run with Cook. A beautiful fake. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 59 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll dump this off to Cook. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
First down, Chiefs.
Now Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, his second touchdown on the season. And the Chiefs will add on. Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they've been pretty well carved up, to be frank, by this offense all game long. Just trying to ride this one out to the finish. They start the drive with Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
They run it again with Cook. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Gain of 23 yards. First down, Kansas City.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 34. Cook up the gut. On the stop that time, it was Josie Jewell.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
On 2nd down, Cook gets by him at the 25. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. They run the counter with Cook. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
It's 2nd and inches.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, you realize
Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back.
There you go.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Stephon Diggs.
the Broncos defense rested and ready coming off the open week in their schedule. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner.
So many times when he's on the field, you hear announcers like us talk about how calculating he is when he goes for the football. And what they mean, he has a high football IQ, and he eliminates all the errors that could happen and makes big plays as a result.
And here's a quick throw to Handler on the edge. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
So, Charles, this defense in for a tough matchup. What do you think the game plan is here tonight? Well, I think the game plan is the same as most, which is, hey, pass rushers, do your job. Coverage guys, do your job. And the linebackers are going to be a mix. Sometimes they'll drop in coverage. Sometimes they'll pressure the quarterback. But all in all, you never want to let that quarterback get a string of completions going, because if so, they're hard to deal with, and it makes for a long evening.
And a pretty good burst there as he get this across midfield and down to the 46. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down. Now Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now a first down carry for Harris. Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll leave him with a third and just a yard. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Play action. Now it's Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs. His third touchdown now. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They trail 7-0 as this next drive begins with a first down. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And Davis will have the Bills first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a first and 10. Allen going to throw. Left side caught by Diggs. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
That's another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 49.
Harris running straight ahead. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Bills first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. To the air, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. So the completion good for just 3. And it's second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
43 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. On play action, Allen out to the left. He's got his tight end Knox, and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. On the give, this is Harris, and running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. Here's Allen to throw it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Here's Allen. Setting up the screen, Harris. Touchdown, Bills! Damian Harris, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. Back out comes the Bronco defense. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to get this. The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they're down a couple of scores here early, so the focus... They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. This time they stay on the ground. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. They'll keep it on the ground again here. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. They'll run again with Harris. And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the first quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They're in the ballgame, but could use a stop here. Trailing in this 3rd quarter as this next drive starts 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Harris. Pushes past him. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And Davis will have a Bills first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain of 32 that time. The big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing now is Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. They hand this off to Harris. Able to push his way through. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. 86 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! Dawson Knox. A 5-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on. The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they're getting into must-stop territory. Down a couple of scores here in the 4th as this next drive gets underway. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Open man, complete downfield to Davis. And he will work his way out of bounds here at the 25-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. And even 50 yards. A give to Harris. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Looking to throw. Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He was covered by Drew Sanders.
Allen off the play fake. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bills look like... Back out comes the Bronco defense. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. That pass is caught by Hardy. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Now Harris. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. A tackle made there by Drew Sanders. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
Now Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis. touchdowns. And the Bills have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. I suppose it wasn't out of the realm of possibility that we could have seen a comeback, but that touchdown should put any hopes of a comeback out of reach. It's been a really quality effort for him here in this one.
And no matter what else you think, you have to admire the initiative.
It's a 7th loss of the year, so that means they will not reach their goal that they stated before the season began of being a 10-win team.
And now things get a...
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight, telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up what's for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Look up and I see red, and I still don't got no brake lights. Feeling super fly.
Why would I hold a mouth for resting when my scope like Richard Branson? Since the basement making actions over seasons with the man in black is teasing with my passions. Pretty girl, she think I'm handsome. Just coasting through these matches. I'm not bossing, I'm a classic, I'm a...
Point 'em out, 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 point 'em out. Watch 'em panic. Got 2 chains on, I'm too late. Got 1 watch on my wrist. I'm round and I'm getting it. I'm young, but I ain't ignorant. They keep asking who the hell you think you are. Him, 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 and him. They keep asking who the hell you think you is. Him, 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 and him.
Been the best in this game for a minute. If I want it, then I'ma go get it. Ain't no asking, you know I'ma spin it. I don't go back and forth like it's tennis. I'm in mode, I've been locked on a mission. Cupid G, I ask God as my witness. I'm not pressing my bro off.